Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 800. Can you believe it's the 800th episode of this program? How many years? Over a decade? Is it 15 years now? We've been doing it for quite some time, but I have no plans of going anywhere. It's good to see each and every one of you on the program today. I'm going to go ahead and let this play for a little bit as people file on in. Just double checking my audio, and yeah, it looks okay. Let me make sure I've got my cigar ready. And I do. Let's make sure I've got my backup cigars, and I do. Awesome. All right, so if you're watching and you're not a regular viewer, the way this show works and has worked for a very long time is I start with about an hour-long Q&A. This is my opportunity every week to engage with the community. And then we dive into the game. So if you're just here for the gameplay, go ahead, and you're watching the video on demand later, go ahead and skip ahead about an hour, and that's when the gameplay is going to start. But if you're watching live, welcome. You're live. We're going to have a great time. I hope you brought something to drink, and I hope you brought your questions. You've got questions, I've got answers. Good to see everybody on the program today. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick. Good to see Toby Noble and Thomas Stiegel on Facebook, Mega Bort and Snowman on Twitch, and of course all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, Automatic Beats, Clueless and Callie, Grievous Reborn, Craig Euler, Andre 300, Nocturne Raider, Wade Speakerman, The Crafting Gamer, Changed One, Wyoming Homesteader, Michael Ewan, Automatic Beats, Andre 3000, and it's Jehovah Witness Protection Services with the first super chat of the day. Supox, been months since I've watched a Thursday night episode live. Well, it's good to have you guys here. I managed to sneak away a little bit earlier today and go live at a reasonable hour. So, we're going to get it in an entire evening worth of gaming. Last week, we started playing a little bit of Oblivion Remastered, mainly because it was new and it was the flavor of the month and everyone was talking about it. But I really had a good time playing my my Ox Stallion class. And I kind of want to play a little bit more. So I'm not promising that we're going to finish. I'm not promising that we're going to do this every single night for Scotch and Smoke Rings. But for now, I'm intrigued and curious, and I want to keep on playing. That is the plan. So thanks for joining, everybody. The Magic Q gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, The Magic Q, and congratulations to Lee Buddy, Reckelnew, Wizard Smoke, Dead Milton, Six Paper Joints, Buddha Belly, Robert Moneygold, Anna Banana, Night Phoenix, and Billy KL2. Thanks again, The Magic Q. Lady LaFay says, loved the last Fallout vid. Ox, very awesome work, sir. Thank you very much, Lady LaFay, for watching. Glad you've been enjoying my Fallout vids. So I finished my full series on the Minutemen, which is exciting. And that means that I'm now, my schedule is now open to work on different types of videos. And my goal is to start working on topical videos that take a great deal of research and cover a very specific topic. And I really love that kind of research, and I love making those kind of videos, but I haven't been able to recently, mainly because I've been so preoccupied with finishing the series of the full stories of Fallout. So I'm going to be switching back to that kind of content now, but it's going to take longer to make. So I don't know if I'm going to have a video for you this weekend, because I'm in the middle of working on it, and I'm not quite done with it yet, so it might not be until next weekend when I get it done. But just bear in mind, that's where we're at there. Still more content to come, and it's going to be good stuff. Steel 101 says, I showed my dad Shadow of the Tomb Raider. He keeps calling me Machata and Paititi just for laughs. He couldn't take that game seriously, lol. Yeah, there was a lot about it that was a tad bit goofy. Frustrating because they clearly had a research department that put in a ton of loving research. Just the way it all came together was a little bit ridiculous. Scott says, have you done a full story for Fallout 76's main quest? I know you did one for Wastelanders. Yeah, I did one for Wastelanders and Steel Dawn and Steel Rain. I did not do one for the primary quest. I was actually in the middle of capturing footage for it because my intention was to do one, but it just takes so long. I was doing this series on the full story of Fallout 4 for 2 years. And I always wanted to do it, and I knew I was going to do it, and I had been promising it, so I did it. I really don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to commit myself to something that's going to literally take years of my life to finish. So instead, I really enjoy the creative freedom to sort of be a little more whimsical and spontaneous and react to certain things as appropriate. And that's what I want to do right now. So I don't think I'll be doing any more full stories of, but you never know, that could change. Robert says, 33 months, we are practically married. Ha! He's been a member for 33 months. Thank you so much, Robert. Wade Speakerman became a Silver Ox. Thanks so much, Wade Speakerman. Alt Grendel says, you missed my super chat. Sorry, Alt Grendel, I'm still going through it. My bad. Alt Grendel says, why are blonde jokes so short? So men can remember them. Ah, I love that opposite misogyny. That's great. Everyone loves that. Thank you so much, Alt Grendel. Jay Cobb says, your lore videos and location videos from Fallout have made me go to those locations and discover them for myself. Vids got me through some hard times. Thank you. You're welcome, Jay Combe. Thank you for watching, and I've really enjoyed all of the locations I've been able to explore. I was watching bits and pieces of my Fallout 3 Metro series the other day, and I really am thrilled with how that series turned out. It's one of my favorite things that I've made, and I sit back and just really enjoy watching it. Derek May says, hey, Ox, always love the vids, just your opinion, and a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Derek May. Do you think losing Shady Sands hurts the lore? We know from your Fallout 2 vids, NCR is 700,000 in population in 2241/2242. So the NCR has to be at the hub, Vault City, Reading, etc. How do you feel about it? I've expressed my thoughts on how I feel about it before, because in the show, it's not 700,000, it's around 30,000, which, if true, means that something dramatic happened between the events of Fallout 2 and the TV show that would have 90% of the people in Shady Sands relocate, right? What could that be? Was there an economic disaster in Shady Sands? Did the NCR lose the war in the Mojave, which led to people emigrating out of Shady Sands? We don't really know. It would be wonderful to have all of that explained. But the Shady Sands that we see during the show doesn't resemble in any way the Shady Sands that we would come to expect or that we have come to know from the games, which is disappointing. And I'm not terribly upset that it's different. I just want it explained, which they didn't do in Season 1. So I'm totally cool with them making these changes if they go ahead and explain how those changes happened. And I'm hoping that they'll do that in Season 2. The Magic Q says, I'm really happy that you decided to continue with Oblivion. Yes, it was a very popular live stream last week, which, of course, influenced my decision. But as I said at the beginning of the program, I'm not saying that I'm going to finish Oblivion. I'm not saying that next week we'll be doing Oblivion. I'm just in the mood for Oblivion now. So we're playing it now, so I'm not making any promises for next week. Transplant Warrior says, I've been watching you since you first started. I've listed for my kidney transplant at SLU Hospital, so wish me good luck. I love your show. Transplant Warrior, good luck to you. I hope you get exactly what you need for your transplant. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, we're good. Thomas Stiegel says, have you played Mass Effect? Yes, I've played every Mass Effect. And the playlists are available on my YouTube channel. You can watch every episode in order, neatly organized in their own playlists. So check that out. The Vanisher on Twitch says, oh my God, the Fallout lore king himself. You're too kind. But here I am. Good to have you on the program. The problem with these cigars, I really regret these cigars. I complained about them last week. They're just awful. They go out, they fall apart in your mouth, they don't hold fire. I may have overfilled it a little bit. It may be a tad full. Or I might have broken it. I may have broken it. Come on! Oh, don't taunt me! What did I do? How did this happen? All I did is fill it with fuel. Why is it now? It's not. There we go, God. This thing has served me well. It's one of my favorite lighters. It's lasted a long time, but that kind of almost felt a little dangerous. Not quite. No, I had it under control. We were fine. It was all under control, but still. Yeah. Derek May says, I'm just now seeing all of the chat say, keep it away from your face. Don't worry. I love my beard. I don't want to lose it. Derek May says, one more for you, Ox. We know between 2 and New Vegas, it seemed NCR absorbed most of the other towns. I believe Cass retires at Vault City. What was the hardest DLC to film from Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Thanks, Ox. Which was the hardest DLC to film? Narratively, it was Old World Blues, because it's such a crazy DLC. So much goes on. You've got so many wacky characters, and you want to cover it all, but you also want the narrative to make sense. Finding a way to organize the story in a linear way so that you actually advance from point A to point B and your understanding is furthered as you continue. Figuring out how to best organize all the side quests and all the locations in that order and film it appropriately was a bit of a challenge. But it was a welcome challenge. That's the kind of thing that I really like when it comes to setting up a series. So Old World Blues had its challenges, but I welcomed them. Dead Money was also difficult. I forget why. I remember really struggling making Dead Money. It may just have been because it was my first series ever. Up until my series on Dead Money, I had just done one-off videos exploring a topic, which I'm going back to now. But Dead Money was really the first time I sat down and said, okay, I'm going to do a couple week-long series on the full story of Dead Money. So, yeah, I was sort of getting my feet wet, figuring out how I wanted to go about that. And perhaps it was difficult for that reason. It might also be because Dead Money was such an oppressive DLC. I mean, it's wonderful. I was just in it recently shooting footage for a new video. And it made me want to play it again because it's just so dark and foreboding. And the malfunctioning music boxes that play that sort of whining music is just, what a wonderful little touch. There's so much about it where they nail the tone. It's supposed to be oppressive. And it's supposed to rob your soul of joy, which it does. But that's what's great about it. But I remember at the time, I was just really sort of struggling. And I think it might have been because it was my first series. Aldgrendel says, don't point it at your face. I won't. Look, it's not like it's a gun, right? It's not like you can point it at your face and press the trigger to see if it's working. I'm not that thick. But, you know, I wanted to see if there was anything clogging the output that could have explained that, and I didn't see anything. So instead, I just turned down the fuel gauge a little bit, and that seems to have worked. Lunar Knox says, I was recently diagnosed with cervical cancer, and I go in for surgery in the morning. Oh, God. You helped me get through my weeks, a huge morale booster. Thank you. Lunar Knox, what an awful diagnosis. I'm so sorry to hear that, but it sounds like you've got the diagnosis you need and you're getting the care you need to get better. So thanks for letting us know. And when you're done, hop on in and let us know how it went. I'm sure we're all going to really want an update. Good luck tomorrow. JFX Studios says, hey, Ox, a ghoul walks into a bar and the bartender says, we don't serve ghouls here. The ghoul replies, that's fine. Is the human fresh? Because cannibal perk, right? Thank you, JFX Studios. Jonathan Rodriguez says, please make a lore video of the Gleaming Depths. I may. I'm really enjoying my freedom right now. And I've got a number of ideas that I've just been racking up over the years that I've spent dedicated to the full story of Fallout 4. And once I get through those ideas, I might start tackling the Gleaming Depths and other recent updates to Fallout 76. Phoenix Prime says, hey, Ox, pro tip, carry a lesser soul gem, a ball of yarn, and a head of lettuce in your inventory. I know this sounds crazy. And it is. But you'll need them to start a highly recommended side quest. All right, a lesser soul gem, a ball of yarn, and a head of lettuce? All right. Will do. Thanks. Morgan Geese says, hey, Ox, been a while since I've been able to catch a stream live. I wanted to stop by before going to bed. Also, have you tried Trader Jack's cigars? Have I? The name rings a bell. Maybe it's just because it's so close and similar to Trader Joe's. Maybe that's why I think it rings a bell. But I can't picture it. So probably not. Toby Noble on Facebook says, maybe there's a way we can convince Ox to do 1 day streaming a month. Lol. I mean, I already stream 4 times a month with my weekly show. Are you saying take 1 day out that isn't a regular streaming day and add it to the list of streaming days? I mean, maybe. Alicia Wolf on Facebook says, sorry I'm late. I just got off a night shift at the hospital. Glad to be here. We're glad you're here, too. I know how rough hospital work can be, and so I'm glad you're home. I hope you can kick back and decompress. I hope you've got something tasty to drink. Rise Up Light says, one more super chat to ask you to read my previous one. Sorry, Rise Up Lights. Man, what's wrong with me today? Rise Up Lights. Evening, Ox. Have you played Avowed yet? I think you would enjoy it. Looks like a long game, but it's more like Outer Worlds length. I've had it recommended. I've never played Avowed, but I've had it recommended to me. When I took a look at it, walked away with mixed feelings about it. Not only were the reviews mixed, but the art didn't really vibe with me. The style of the game didn't really look like it was something I was interested in. But I've also had it recommended a lot, so perhaps I'll have to take an opportunity to just explore it one of these days and see whether or not it's something I really want to do. Steel 101 says, how many Legion soldiers does it take to screw in a light bulb? Are you kidding? That's woman's work. That pretty much sums up the Legion, lol. I mean, the Legion thinks chauvinistic things like cooking and cleaning is women's work. Isn't screwing in light bulbs man's work? Like, if we're gonna gender work, isn't historically the light bulbs a man's job? I don't know. I've never lived in a housing situation where jobs like that were gendered, but from what I hear, I mean, you got to step on a ladder to reach the ceiling. It's kind of dangerous. Isn't that what men are supposed to typically do? I'm not sure. But okay, yeah, point taken. Very well. Like the joke. Thank you. I'm still G-Snap on Twitch says, hi all. Hi there, I'm still G-Snap. Finsley says, Oxhorn, have you heard the leaks about a Fallout 3 remaster? We probably have at least 2 more years to worry about that releasing, but it's something you think you would stream? So the thing with leaks about the Fallout 3 remaster is we never actually get leaks about the Fallout 3 remaster. We get leaks about there being a Fallout 3 remaster, which isn't a leak. And it's never been official. Like, there's never been any evidence. No one has ever said there's going to be a Fallout 3 remaster. Here's the evidence, pointing to like an online web portal where, you know, a game listing has been added. I think something like that actually happened a really, really long time ago for Fallout 3. But like, we're talking 6 years ago, and there hasn't been a remaster since. So I think the Fallout 3 remaster has just been this persistent rumor with very little evidence to substantiate it that has sort of permeated the fan base ever since that moment. I used to feel like I didn't want a Fallout 3 remaster. As I've said a number of times on the program, I've changed my mind. I think that the original Fallout 3 is in such a state that it's very difficult to play on modern machines, and it's such a good game that it really needs to find a modern audience. And so I think a remaster for that game is worth it. Of course, for Fallouts 1 and 2 as well. And Tactics even. Wouldn't it be cool if they remade Tactics and fixed it so that it was actually canonical all throughout, and the tactical combat was well done? I mean, I don't know what kind of audience there would be for that. Because Tactics, even when it came out, it didn't really sell very well because of the nature of the gameplay, even though I ended up really enjoying it. But yeah, I would love there to be a Fallout 3 remaster. Sadly, I can't trust anything I've heard on it because we really haven't gotten any details. We'll see. Funky Flip says a court document leak, same as Oblivion. Okay, is that the leak that we got for Fallout 3? Right. But it was a long time ago, though, wasn't it? It was like years ago. So people are saying that that's the same thing that happened with Oblivion. I mean, that's a great point. That's a great point. Maybe they will. Who knows? I really hope so. Robbie and Dale says, I wish we get a remaster of New Vegas. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be amazing as well. I don't know how you would remaster Vegas. Vegas was done with such unique tone that switching engines or remastering it, I fear you would rob the original of its tone. So I'm a little apprehensive about that, I should say. But yeah, finding a way to remaster New Vegas would be amazing as well. Dong Ho Choi says, I don't know if it was suggested, but how about Pacific Drive? Survival driving game sounds perfect for Scotch and Smoke Rings. That has been recommended. I've got it on my list. I've actually looked at it a number of times when trying to choose a game for Scotch and Smoke Rings, and I've almost chosen it a couple of times. So it's high up there because it looks really interesting to me, and I might tackle it at some point. Caleb Conley says, Is there ever going to be a Fallout 5? What do you think? Yeah, there will be a Fallout 5. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. How long are we going to have to wait for Fallout 5? That's the question. We're already approaching the 10-year mark for Fallout 4. Yes, we had Fallout 76 between then and now, but a single-player RPG, a single-player Fallout RPG, it's going to be 10 years in a few months. So how much longer do we have to wait? I mean, we shouldn't be complaining because Elder Scrolls fans have waited even longer for a single-player Elder Scrolls game. How many years has it been between Skyrim and now? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer we're going to have to wait. There will be one because it's still a very active franchise. It's a beloved franchise with lots of players, and the Fallout show did nothing but improve that audience. So there will be another game, but we just don't know when. Cliff Sains says, grateful for your talent and entertainment. Cheers, Ox. Thank you so much, Cliff Sains, and I'm grateful to each and every one of you. Grievous Reborn says, Elder Scrolls has to come out first because they've been waiting longer. That's only fair. I mean, you're right. It does. I wish it wouldn't. I mean, I'm being selfish. I wish Fallout 5 would come out first because I'm a Fallout fan. But it's only fair that Elder Scrolls 6 comes out first. The original Skyrim came out in 2011. Wow. Wow. So we're approaching the 14-year mark for that game. Holy cow. That's rough. Elder Scrolls fans, I sympathize with each and every one of you. Steel 101 says, dude, you should try out Expedition 33. It's great. I'm going to have to. I had it recommended so many times last week, and it's been on my list for a couple of weeks now. And every time I go live, people do nothing but talk about it, so I'm going to have to check it out. Electriz says, I mean, what's going to make more money? I'd say Fallout 5. Really? Do you think the Fallout franchise is more popular than Elder Scrolls? I don't know. I mean, it's not like they came out with an Elder Scrolls TV show. So Fallout has that going for it. But I think Elder Scrolls has a deeper Bethesda fan base, if that makes sense. The Fallout fan base is divided. You've got half the fan base, I say half, you've got 80% of the fan base who loves every single game, and then you've got 20% of the fan base that is just acrid. And they criticize every little thing Bethesda does, even if it's not worthy of criticism. So, I don't know. But that said, which audience is larger? That's a great question. I mean, there's a lot of overlap as well, because it's both are Bethesda games. Now you've got me curious. Fanboy AR became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Fanboy AR. Nick says, some of us older gamers... Sorry, hold on. Some of us older gamers will be pushing 50 before Fallout 5 comes out. Yes, Nick, I sympathize you, but I wouldn't say us... older gamers. I mean, you, as the aged 50-year-old you are, half a century. I mean, come on. Me, I'm barely in my 40s. I'm not up there yet. Don't say we. There's no plural here. Yeah. One day, but not today, okay? Not today. Retro Wave became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Retro Wave. Oh, man. Everybody's piping in with their ages. So many people over 50. Sorry, guys. Mendelsohn became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Mendelsohn. Sarah Slack says, happy 800 Ox. Please give a shout out to Elliot. Our 6-year anniversary is on Sunday. Absolutely. Elliot, major shout out to you and congratulations on an upcoming 6 years with Sarah. That's awesome. Well done, both of you. 6 and many more to come. Marshall says, hey, I've been a long-time viewer of your channel, and I have a question. When are you going to get back into Fallout 3? And I love your channel and every documentation of the lore of Fallout. Well, I mean, you might be surprised. Maybe it'll be in my next episode. The thing is, I'm going to be focusing on topical content now. Many of the topics that I'll be covering will span many of the games. So from here on out, instead of doing series, I'm going to be focusing on topics that are going to include many different games in them. So I'll be touching on Fallout 3 in almost every video I do, depending on the topic. Brandon Beltfed says, hell yeah, Ox. When did you say the Oblivion lore videos drop? Cheers, Ox. I did not say I'm doing Oblivion lore videos. In fact, I think I specifically said I'm not doing Oblivion lore videos. Who knows? Maybe I'm going to love this game so much as I dive deeper that I'll have to say that I'm doing lore videos for Oblivion. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm playing it for now because I'm genuinely really enjoying it and I'm having a good time. But I'm not committing to anything. I've learned my lesson about committing to anything with this chat because you'll remember it forever and you won't let me forget about it. So I'm not making any commitments. No. Ugh. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I remember the original Xbox system, linking several cords around the house to play PvP Halo, but I also remember getting the original NES for Christmas. When was that? In '88? Lol. That was a unique moment in time, and you know, so many of us have those fond childhood memories that many members of Gen Z and Gen Alpha will never be able to relate to. They never packed up a computer and went to a friend's house on the weekend for a LAN party. They don't know what a LAN party is. The idea of sitting in a room without windows with five other teenagers who don't shower, drinking Mountain Dew, and playing StarCraft is insane to them. They can't relate to that. Geeking out over Brood War? No, they're not going to be able to understand. So that's really just a moment in time that we all, not necessarily all of us, but so many of us are going to be able to relate to that other generations are just not going to understand. It's archaic, right? And it's weird to think about that because it kind of feels high tech. But no, it's archaic by today's standards. John M. says, speaking of Fallout, what's your Season 2 role? If only, I mean, if they ever come and ask me to participate in Season 2, I'll let you know. Unless, of course, they ask me not to let you know, in which case I won't let you know. But I promise that I won't come on camera and pretend that I didn't get a part in Season 2 as a cover for really getting a part in Season 2. I would never do that. Unless they told me that the best thing I could do would be to pretend on camera that I didn't get a part in Season 2 when I really did. Then I might. But not that I did, because I didn't, which is what I'm saying. I'm not involved in Season 2. And I'm not crossing any of my fingers. Just want to make that clear. Captain Howdy Sinfully Unique says, hey, Oxhorn, hello as well to everyone in chat this evening. Long time since I've chatted. Thank you much, Captain Howdy Sinfully Unique. Good to have you on the program. Stephen Just in Times Saul with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Says, thank you, Wax, for finishing the full story of Fallout 4. Too bad you were not using We Are the Minutemen mod. They deserve it. Yeah, I mean, the mod is great. I couldn't use it because I was trying to cover canonical lore, which I'm sure everybody understands. But it is a wonderful mod, and thank you very much for the generous super chat. Brandon Belfed says, I'm just glad to see you branching out. I didn't think you'd ever play this game, remaster or otherwise. I've done a lot of growing during my live streams, haven't I? I mean, when I started, I swore up and down I would never play another fantasy game again, right? And then I played The Witcher, and I've played lots of other fantasy games since then. And here we are playing Oblivion. There we go. JFX Studios says, now that you're focused on topical content, do you think we'll finally get the Cole Phelps profile video? Ah, see, this is what I mean. I mentioned a Cole Phelps profile video 6 years ago, offhandedly during a program, as something that I was thinking about doing, and I haven't made it yet, and no one's letting me forget about it. So, there were 2 videos that I mentioned. I mentioned doing a video on Caravan and a video on Cole Phelps. And I did the video on Caravan because you guys wouldn't let me forget about it. I guess I've got to do the Cole Phelps profile video eventually. Mary Dave on Twitch says, is Glory of the Fallout 4 Railroad a synth? She is. We can't depend upon the synth chips in order to tell whether or not someone is a synth, because they're not reliably placed in correct synths. And Glory is the prime example. We know from the lore of the game that she is a synth, and it would be impossible for her to fill her role in the Railroad if she wasn't a synth, because we have to remember that the Railroad is a secretive organization that absolutely no one can infiltrate, and the only reason they know of Glory is because they found her in the Institute. They rescued her from the Institute, and she elected not to have her memory erased, right? That's the unique thing about Glory. And it's not like the Institute was enslaving humans secretively. No, they only enslaved synths. So there's no possible way that she could have been born in the Institute as a human, but really thinking that she's a synth so that she could be rescued by the Railroad. It's impossible. So she exists, and the only way she can exist in that role is if she is a synth, which means that the nature of synth components is unreliable in Fallout 4. Steel 101 says, I love how the companions in Fallout 4 are more involved in the main story. It bothered me how companions in Fallout 3 and New Vegas didn't have much to say for the story. So in Fallout 3, you're absolutely right. In Fallout New Vegas, the companions were actually really involved in a variety of side stories. For example, Veronica, right? She's really involved with the Brotherhood of Steel. Not necessarily the main plot, but she has a number of interactions with the Brotherhood of Steel. And Cass has a lot of dialogue and suggestions and references about dealing with the NCR, which of course is one of the factions that we can side with. Arcade Gannon, if you take him to Caesar's Legion's fort. He has this entire diatribe that he goes off on, talking about how bad Caesar is, right? The companions do comment on the primary plot, and they do have, they are woven into the fabric of many of the other factions. In my opinion, I think Bethesda learned from Obsidian, right? They saw how well done that was in Fallout New Vegas, and they said, we've got to do that for Fallout 4. And so they did. And that's why the companions in Fallout 4 are as rich as they are, because Obsidian did it really well in Fallout New Vegas. But in all of the other Fallouts, 1, 2, and 3, the companions were really surface level. We didn't get a bunch of lore about them. So I'm glad that they've gone in a different direction there. Jake Benz says, good evening /night, Ox and all in chat. Good evening, Jake Benz. Good to have you on the program, my friend. Cheng Yang says, I want Quake. We got Wolfenstein and Doom, but you know low arrow isn't cheap here, $5. Your enemy can play dead? I don't know what that means. I understand the Quake part. Wouldn't it be great if we got a new Quake series? Arrows aren't cheap. Here's $5. Your enemy can play dead. Are you talking about Oblivion? Okay, so in Oblivion, enemies can play dead? If that's true, I didn't realize that. Thank you, Cheng Yang. The Crafting Gamer says, hey, Oxhorn, it's a long game, but would you ever consider playing Warhammer Total War 3? It's a pause and play war game, so if you're not interested, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're able to respect my decision if I end up not being interested. I'll add it to the list. I'm not sure if it's something I'd be interested in, but I'll definitely take a look at it. Derek May says, Ox, I had asked you if you've seen Fallout Season 2 spoilers. Also, just my opinion to all Fallout fans, Season 2 Fallout is our New Vegas 2 game. I just hope New Vegas can rebuild from what we've seen so far. Derek May, I have actually created 2 different videos so far covering the Season 2 spoilers that have come out. And I won't be talking about them here because some people don't want spoilers. But I don't think anyone would be surprised to learn that New Vegas is in a state of disarray based on what we saw at the end of Season 1. That's not news, right? Anyone who finished Season 1 is going to know that. The big question is, how did it happen and how serious was it? Which factions were involved? Which factions are left? Jake Benz says, I'm honestly holding my breath for Alan Wake 3 to be real and not a pipe dream of mine, lol. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 was wonderful. Wouldn't it be great to do Alan Wake 3 as well? Cheng Yang says, it's a Deacon reference, Ox. Was it a Deacon reference? I did a video on Deacon. I went over a lot of his dialogue, but I don't remember that one. But thank you, Cheng Yang. Dong Ho Choi says, they say there's no way to know if someone is a synth without killing them, but I say memory den can, if your memory can be wiped, you're a synth. That's a great point. But it's sort of irreversible, right? You can tell someone's a synth, but once you find out they're a synth, you've erased their memory. We don't know for sure, however, that a human's mind can't be erased. After all, Kellogg wasn't a synth. And we were able to explore his mind in the memory den. It would be presumptive, I think, therefore, to say that Dr. Amari can only wipe the mind of a synth. Perhaps she can wipe the mind of a human as well. She can certainly download the data from a human's mind and present it in a visible format so that you can explore it. We did that with Kellogg, and he was not a synth. Yes, he was a cyborg. He had been augmented by the Institute, but he wasn't a synth. Who knows? Electriz says Kellogg had a brain implant. That's true, but the reason we were able... Dr. Amari initially asked for brain matter. She wanted material from his brain, but all we had left was the implant. And the implant was great, but the reason that we were only able to get patches of memories was because most of the brain was gone. I'm basing this off of my recollection now, but my recollection is that if she had more of Kellogg's brain, she would have been able to recreate more of his memories, not the patchy details that we got. Bear in mind what the memory loungers are for to begin with. They're designed for people to get lost exploring their own memories. The memory loungers were based on Vault-Tec technology used by Stanislaus Brown to induce human beings into a perpetual state of hibernation inside his vault Tranquility Lane, and none of them were synths. So using a memory lounger, he was able to manipulate the minds of human beings and put them in a false reality. Those very same memory loungers were used in the memory den by Dr. Amari to put people into fictional worlds and to manipulate their memories. I don't think it's any wonder why we as a human being were able to explore the mind of Kellogg, an augmented human being. I think the memory wipe for a synth is less to do with a synth's biology and its physicality, and more to do with the fact that it has a human mind. It's built of human meat. It's made with human DNA. It's indistinguishable from a human. It does have a synth component, but the component isn't where the soul is kept. It's not where the brain is kept, because encased in that component, or encased around that component, is a human brain. Gianna says, I go to the traveling Broadway production of Wicked on Saturday. I'm so excited. Also, hey fam, love ya. Hey there, Gianna, love you too. Jake Ben says, if we get New Vegas remastered, I hope they take some of Fallout 4's best mechanics and graphics. That would be really nice. I'd love that as well. Jesse says, how's the coffee today, Ox? The coffee was great. I finished my coffee earlier. Now it's rum and coke time. Cheers. Lino Coolio says, hi, Oxhorn, on Twitch. First time watching your streams. Love your lore videos. Thank you, Lino Coolio. Nobody became a silver ox and a member for 3 months. Thank you, Nobody. Woodsworld says, I thought it was Scotch and smoke rings, not rum and coke and smoke rings. Good point. Scotch. Cheers. I always bring this, just in case someone like you mentions it. I've got it. This is Glenlivet. Roger Malone became a gold ox. Thank you so much, Roger Malone. Bradley says, been watching since 2017, my freshman year of high school, and it's always a pleasure to catch a live stream. Thank you, Bradley. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to come by every week. Doggone it. There's a bug on my pop filter. It's a little stink bug. I totally didn't just cover him in burning ash, because that would be cruel. I would never do that. Aaron the Architect says, I don't get to catch your live streams very often, so sorry if this has been asked, but is there any plan in the future to have a live stream during the day like before? Much love, Ox. Maybe someday I'd love to go back to my multiple broadcasts a week live stream, but at the moment I don't have the time. It's not moving. I think it's dead. Pickles the Junkyard Cat became a Gold Ox member for 27 months. Thank you so much, Pickles the Junkyard Cat. Toxic Sean said, hey, Oxhorn, Oblivion is one of my all-time faves. So glad you're going for round 2. My wife is playing it and stole my OLED ring. I want my monitor back. All Toxic Sean, I'm having a great time. I'm looking forward to diving back in. Tactic 34, what? With a sticker tip. Thank you so much, Tactic 34, what? Deuteronomus became a Silver Ox says, if Fallout 5 is in New York, instead of Twin Towers, we'll have a Vault-Tec tower. It'll be their main headquarters, and it'll explain why Manhattan isn't destroyed. Thoughts? It's an interesting thought. Yeah, seems like a reasonable direction to take it. Corley Gibson says, I'm just dropping in to say hi before I go to bed, and I hope you all have a good broadcast. Thank you, Corley Gibson. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Alt Grendel says, Ox, did you know that before the crowbar was invented, crows just drank at home? I did know that, though some went to the Crow Lounge. Sergeant Sarcasm gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Sergeant Sarcasm, and congratulations to Bubs Abides, Matthew Merrill, Woods World, Joe Tokyo, Kutali Tiapol, Derek, Daniel Geleno, and Kevin, and Revolt Tanner, and Steel 101. Thanks, everybody, and Sergeant Sarcasm. Toxic Sean says, I hope you and chat are well. Hello, chat. Hello there, Toxic Sean. Fanboy AR says, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Thank you, Fanboy AR. Gianna says, I'm currently on book 25 of my reading challenge. My next book will be a really long one, so it may take a few weeks. Congratulations again, Gianna, for continuing with your book challenge. It's a wonderful thing to do. Chris M says, hey, Ox, your cam's a bit too far to the right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My microphone doesn't reach. I gotta go over here. Don't worry, it'll look better when I go live. All right, 5 minutes and then we start the game. 5 minutes and we start the game. Gabriel Martin says, have you ever thought of doing Scotch and joint ring episode if weed is legal in your state? Weed is legal in my state, but it's not something I'm terribly interested in. I don't have anything against it. It's just not an interest of mine. The Vanisher on Twitch says, have you tried the Excalibur cigars? And what's your favorite cigar? My current favorite is the Garcia Vega Crystal Pops Sweets. And I would love a remaster of the originals in the style of New Vegas. Animation, I would love to see a third version of the Master and his Super Mutants. No. La Aurora y Leon, and I would as well. Corley Gibson says, ooh, I just noticed the lovely even number for this week. I know, episode 800. Can you believe it? Mr. Jock T says, how far into the game has Oxhorn gotten? Not far. I just got out of the sewers, really. I explored a nearby dungeon, but that's about it. Woods World says, if you have never tried weed, you won't know if it's for you or not. Good point. I never said I never tried it. I've also never said that I tried it. Chris MCN says, hey, Ox, what are your thoughts on the higher prices for video games and consoles? I think it just, developers are shooting themselves in the foot. I understand that it takes an enormous amount of money to produce a game and hundreds of people and lots of work hours, and it's a big endeavor. But when you raise prices for video games, the people who afford it will buy it. The people who can't will pirate it. So by raising the price, you don't make more money. You cause more people to pirate your games. And it's a feedback loop is what it is. You raise the price, fewer people buy it, it gets pirated more. You start putting DRM on your games, people stop playing them because they hate DRM and they start review bombing them. So you remove DRMs, people pirate it more. You need to sell more, so you raise the prices even further, people pirate it even more. It's unsustainable. Matthias says, hey, Ox, greetings from Sweden. Are you going to play Star Wars Outlaws? Maybe. I have it on my list. Steel101 says, by the way, Ox, thank you for the Fallout 4 series. You're welcome. I had such a blast making it. Real Sus Boy says, did you go see Sinners? Is that a movie? I'm not familiar with it. If it's a movie, then no, I haven't. Nick says, I know we're about to get into Oblivion, but it bothers me that the Brotherhood would destroy the Institute rather than capture and reverse engineer the tech that was in there, that's all. So that's something that Brother Elijah would do. Father Elijah would have wanted that technology for himself. But the Brotherhood, at least Roger Maxon's Brotherhood, the entire purpose of hoarding technology is so that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The cat is out of the bag with nuclear warheads and weaponry. There's no way of containing it, right? The only way to contain it is to just capture all of it and then capture the method of producing it. But the information to create nukes is out there and it's never coming back. The ability to create synths is a very limited technology and the knowledge of it isn't widespread. So it was possible to put that genie back in the bottle. And the only way the Brotherhood could do that would be to completely destroy the Institute. By destroying the Institute, they are sure robbing themselves of technology, but they're also putting the genie back in the bottle. And no one, not even themselves, are going to be able to use that kind of technology ever again, which is closer to the initial reason behind hoarding technology to begin with, to prevent people from abusing it. Catherine Leesburg says, I was just reminded of this channel. You are so delightfully yourself and very enjoyable to watch. Well, thank you very much, Catherine. Welcome back. All right, I think it's time. Cheng Yang says, Fallout 4 is finished. Bye-bye, Institute. Thumbs up. Thank you very much, Cheng Yang. Bye-bye, Institute. All right.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, I think I'm done. We read the wanted poster. Let's head outside. Now, we needed to go to... Oh, we got all of these little side quests. The music is excellent, but it's really loud. All right. Zero visibility, the Gravefinder's response, seeking your roots. Let's work on Deliver the Amulet, which I realize is our primary plot. Let's see. Where do we go? Oh. Wayne Priory. So do we walk there? We're right there, right? All's well. Ale's well. We walked up here. We took the road this way. We found Ayleswell. I kind of want to walk there, right? I don't want to fast travel there. Let's try walking there.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Fine.
It's
Wait.
you.
No. We're not at Ayleswell. We're in the middle of there. Well, then what's the blue? Oh, that means side quest. There's a side quest at Ayleswell. Okay, let's fast travel to Ayleswell and then walk there. How do you fast travel? So, you can't fast travel. Oh, we never actually got to Ayleswell. It was marked on our map. Okay, so if it's semi-opaque, we haven't actually discovered it yet. I see. Well, all right. We've got this one for Moss Rock Cavern. It's really close. Let's do that. Ooh, a deer. Can I ride a deer? No. Okay. Well, I can't VATS that. Moss Rock is over here, right? There we go. Moss Rock Cavern. Let's see if I remember. I got my bow. Got my sword. Okay. Well, it looks like it's another dungeon. Quick save. How do I tell if it's friendly or not without VATS?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
That's one way. Oh, when it dies, the necromancer dies. Okay, iron arrow, minor enervation, necromancer's robes, protect tome, rough leather shoes, and weak poison of feeble mind. Let's see if the robe is any good. No, it's not good. Iron boots, iron greaves. Gosh, and I'm already almost encumbered. I can't drop the Amulet of Kings, can I? Okay, iron arrow. Is that it? I just had to kill her? Wow, that was fast. Yay. Oh, it goes deeper. Oh, wait. Are there more? I guess there are more. More necromancers. Oh, it's deep. Oh, no. Screw this! Oh! Oh, I hate lock picking.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Ah! Snowball! Okay. Well, we got some graves here. But we can't interact with them. Can we, like, bash them open? I gotta remember, I gotta level up my abilities myself, right? Ooh, rest and meditate. Is it already time to rest and meditate? Crap. Okay, so like a bed up here. No. I don't want to clear the entire dungeon and miss out on my... Ah! So if I don't rest, do I stop gaining skill points? Or do I continue to gain skill points even if I haven't rested? Ox, get the skeleton kit. Gives automatic lockpicking. I will when I can find it. I don't know. Please don't sleep in wild beds, says the chat. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, looks like I gotta go to an N. Levels still stack, says the chat. Okay, so it's not urgent that I go and sleep now. So we'll get through this dungeon and then go sleep. Oh, that's a lot of coffins hanging up there. Yeah! Where's the other one? Did I kill it? Ooh, sneak critical! Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got an armor broken message. Is my armor broken? My boots are at 9. Oh, dear. Oh, my helmet's broken. How do I repair it? How do I repair it? Broken. Crap. Do I have to find another helmet to repair it with? Use the repair hammer. That's right. Yeah. Inventory. Miscellaneous. Repair hammer. Oh, I gotta go buy more of these. Crap. Good guy. Mushroom, mushroom. Julian Z says, hi, Ox, good to see you. I'm late, but I'm here playing more Oblivion along with you. Thank you, Julian Z.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Did I say something, Sparkle? Oh, it was a statue. Thought it was a person. It was a statue. Mushroom. Flare. Snowball. Steel mace. 3. 3. 3. Wow. Nice. Oh, but now I'm over encumbered. Oh well, time to drop the Warhammer, I guess. You served me well, but I don't want a two-handed weapon. Headless zombie. Mort flash. What's that? Shears and calipers. A bed! Oh wait, you guys don't want me to sleep in a wild bed. Crap, I can't sleep in the bed. Stitched leather shoes, nightshade, gold, gold. A book of Daedra. 7 pages. Do I read all of the books? If I start, I'm going to have to keep on doing it. If I never start reading the books, then I won't have to do it because you won't expect it. Ogre's teeth. Necromancer's chest. Moss rock key. That's going to open the locked door. All right, where's the arrows I shot at the statue? They're sitting around here somewhere. You can sleep in that bed, says Chad. It's safe. All right, I'll quick save. You've ascended to level 3. Choose 3 attributes to increase. 12 virtues left. Personality, that's going to get me better prices, right? I can't believe I've got a personality of 38. Strength is going to increase my carrying capacity. I should really work on strength. But what do I need right now? Well, the more that I get up to level 50, because it's only 1 to level 50, so I should really work on this. Oh, wait. Oh, but I can only put 5 in each one? Agility. Huh. I can only put 5 in each skill per level up. So willpower and intelligence, that's going to be from magic. And I don't care about that. So let's work on strength. Oh, so past 50 in strength, I can keep going. Okay. Nice. Right. I can't find my arrows. And we got a key. So let's go back. And into that room that we couldn't pick the door to.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Who's there?
Gotcha! Quest updated. The Gravefinder's Repose. I have slain Raylan the Gravefinder. I should return to Malin at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. Yay! I'll take them all, please. Monk robe, no stats. Do items have magical stats in this game? Because so far I'm getting a lot of clothing that appears to just be cosmetics. Thomas McCormick says willpower is now your primary stamina attribute in Remaster. What? Important for fighters and archers like your character, but as always, play on your way. Willpower is stamina? Oh my god, I thought it was going to be like a magic skill. Willpower is stamina? Doggone it. All right. Well, I guess I got to level up willpower. Hold on, this room might not be clear. Just because I killed the big boss lady. But it looks clear. Well, she was doing something evil here. Look at all this nastiness. Whoa. What the blazes is that? Flawed pearl, topaz, sapphire, ruby, topaz. Doggone it, I don't want to freaking pick things. Burgundy linens, pewter knife. Necromancer adept. Robes of deflection. Shield on self. Huh. That's that little blue thing they cast on themselves, right? 5% chance, but it's got no DT, so I'm not going to worry about it. Another steel mace. Oh, but it's worth 500. Holy cow. Yep. Worth selling. Ah. Yay! A novice retort. Souls, black and white. A novice retort, it's 3 pounds. I need that for like spell something, right? Souls black and white. 500, wow. Well, I'm not overcumbered yet. What happens if I activate my novice retort? Novice mortar and pestle, novice retort. Oh, it's a potion crafting thing. Oh, wait a minute. How is that different? From my mortar and pestle. Huh. Okay, let's see. Well, disease, fatigue, health, fatigue, poison, disease, speed, fatigue. Okay, let's try and restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. I wish it would tell me what I made, what I crafted there. All right, so I need another restore fatigue in there. Potato. Restore fatigue. Rice. Or no, radish. So I've got... Oh, I see. I needed another one. So rice, potato, radish. Okay, that leaves one. So let's deselect radish. Let's try restore health. Restore health. That's all I've got. Okay. Let's try restore strength. I've only got one of those, don't I? Okay. Well, I combined some things. Feeling good about it. And I've got 2 robes worth a lot that I can sell back in town. Now if only I can figure out that stinking minigame.
Speak.
Whoa, whoa.
You have a death wish, citizen. Put that weapon away, now.
Hey! Gray Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Hieronymus Lex.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Rumors.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
Farewell. Okay, Necromancer dead. Oh, there's a little bed right out here. I wonder who sleeps there.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Raylan the Gravefinder.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
70 gold. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for saving my business.
Greetings,
I won't
Redguard.
forget it.
Who's Claude Merrick?
Yes?
Did I talk to him? Rumors.
With all the farms in Nibonay, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. You too.
Greetings to you.
It's
What's
you.
new with you?
Hi.
Ran into some goblins.
Bruticus
in the woods not
Festinius.
Yes?
Rumors.
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
Okay.
long.
Bye.
Bye. Let's go to the armor vendor and sell our robes.
What is it, citizen?
Ah, it's night. Crap. The Copious Coin Purse, first edition. Merchants Inn, Fighting Chance. Black Horse Courier. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Jensen's Goods, good as new merchandise. The Feed Bag. Red Diamond Jewelry. So I should sell jewels here if I have them, right? All right, can I wait? Oh. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes, please. I shall take all the cheese wedges and your lettuce. Oh, a bush jar and a tan pitcher. Oh. How am I over encumbered again? Paintbrush. What did I need? I needed a head of lettuce, some yarn, and something. Lockpick. Yes. Yarn. All right, I've got a head of lettuce. I've got a yarn. There was something else, right? Repair hammer. Yes. Oh, so much food. I'm going to break all of this down. You're carrying a lot of bone meal. It's heavy, says Jesse. Am I? All right. So do I need both a novice mortar and pestle and a novice retort? Let's see. Fatigue, disease. Can I filter by... Oh, that's so much easier. Fortify health. Disease. Resist froth. Oh, all of that for fatigue? Dear God. I need to keep one head of lettuce. Don't use 3, it says, where's the flag? Why? I get better, I craft better stuff when I use all 4. All right, so we did fatigue. All right, well, that's the only one I had that had 4 items. Restore health has 2. Restore fatigue has 2 left. The rest all have 1. No, resist disease has 2. So I should only do it if I have 4 options? Is it a waste of time to do less than 4? Only 2, says chat. Oh. More than 2 is a waste? Oh. Well, okay. Thank you. Let's do resist disease. Go back to filters. I like this. I enjoy alchemy. Okay. I am just encumbered. That's the thing. What did I make? I've got a ton of potions of restore fatigue. Okay. They're pretty heavy. Half a pound each. So maybe I shouldn't bother with this because it's just so heavy. Oh, an Aelid statue? Oh, I wanted to sell that. Yeah, this is the stuff I want to sell. A Varla stone. 1,000 caps for that. Okay. When will the shop open up? T to wait, says chat. All right. So I can wait anywhere? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good morning.
Okay, let's start by selling armor at the Fighting Chance.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Have you ever shopped at the Mint?
Get a swatter.
I hope I can help.
All right, let's try persuading.
Certainly.
Let's bribe. I can't bribe? Guess I can't bribe. Let's start.
I like that a lot. What a great story. You can't scare me. What nonsense.
-6. Ugh.
Perhaps you need new armor. A
Let's
weapon.
just barter.
I have a large selection of both.
Okay, okay, she does accept this, but I'm only getting 100. There's an apothecary around the corner. She's maxed out, says Chad. Oh, is she? All right. All right, so I'll sell my unneeded stuff. I'll sell the Goblin Shaman staff.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And, oh, I should have haggled. Right. Whoops, my bad. And then do I have any armor to sell? No, I'm going to see if she has any repair hammers to buy. Yes, she does. Haggle.
That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. That's just not reasonable.
Oh, come on! Thank you. Ox, she should be able to repair your stuff. Oh, she can repair armor too?
A pleasure to serve you.
Oh, repair.
I can fix whatever you break.
Yay. Oh, I've got 17 gold left. Okay.
Farewell.
We're still encumbered? All right, let's go sell the gems. We picked up some gems in that dungeon. Clul Big says, I only carry 10 hammers because they're so heavy. They have weight. Oh, no. Oh. They're a pound each. So, yeah, that's 23 pounds. Where's the flag? Says, you'll have a nice stack after you sell the potions. All right.
What?
Okay, let's try persuading.
This better be good.
We're at 33. Let's do start. Big smile. Bigger smile. All right, so the key is to get as many bars on good stuff and small bars on bad stuff. All right, so let's get that small bar on boast.
I doubt it.
Let's get big bars on joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
Let's try that.
How nice. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so we did good.
Excellent.
Okay, I guess we did good. Let's barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, let's see. Sell topaz. Oh, let's go to haggle. Let's try 41. Okay, let's try that. It worked. Silver nugget.
That's a good deal.
Varla stone.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Welkin stone. Cool. Silver nugget.
That's a good deal.
Sapphire. Petty soul gem. Gold nugget. Flawed sapphire. Flawed topaz. I mean, it's not a lot of
That's
money.
a fair deal. A good price for an excellent bargain.
They're very light, though. Copper necklace. I'm wearing those, aren't I? Never mind. I'm not going to wear them.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Well, let's sell this other stuff I don't need. A pewter knife. A petty soul gem. A common soul gem. Is that for, like, warlock necromancer stuff? Aelid statue. Keep the soul gems, says the chat. Okay. It's a statue? Or it's for a quest? The Aelid statue? Oh, okay. What about the Wayland stone that I sold? That's for a quest? Can I buy it back? Chad says you needed that stone. Crap. The Varla stone? Ah, man. Keep the statue, keep the stone. Crap. All right, can I... The Aelid statue is worth 500 in a quest. Okay. Well,
Another satisfied customer. You too.
I want to save scum here. Try this again.
What do you want?
Okay, let's try persuading.
So,
He doesn't like boasting, but that's a 1, so we'll snag it now.
I doubt it.
It's joke.
That's great. How's it go again? Oh, it's good of you to say so. Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Not as good as last time, but
That
all
works
right.
for me. What can I interest you in?
Okay.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You've made a good
What about
bit
the
of
Velkin
gold.
stones? I need to keep the Varla stone, but what about the Welkin stones? So he will buy these, but it's armor. Or it's magical armor, so I should probably find a magical armor merchant, if they even have one around here. Sell the Welkin stone, says chat. All right. 500 gold. Okay. Pretty good.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Yay, I'm not encumbered. So I need to find an alchemist to sell all my potions to. Good as new merchandise.
Good morning.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard people say
Bookshop.
there are goblins around here.
The copious coin purse.
I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Horrid beasts.
Bye.
I hate the things.
Office of Imperial Commerce.
I'm listening.
Render's staffs. That's a magic shop.
Do you need
Discount spells. Okay, but they're not apothecaries. Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash. Oh, I could have gone there. The Gilded Carafe and the Best Defense. Mystic Emporium or... So a staff shop. Spell shop. Let's try Mystic Emporium. Steve says, last tumbler spams space when picking levels faster. Oh, okay. So, okay, magical clothing, it looks like. Good.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Paloniria has what you want, or no one has.
Go to the Mystic Emporium, says chat. Oh.
Be seeing you.
Is that not where I'm at?
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
Ah.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay, purchasing spells, bartering. Let's try persuading.
All right.
Does he like jokes? No, no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way.
What a dumb joke.
Let's do this one.
I salute you. Most impressive. You've got a point. Not now.
Okay,
not
I think
later,
we're better than we
not
were.
ever. That's very good.
Well done, you. Cool. Imperial City.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Andrew the Diamond Fox says, for 5,000 septims / caps, you can get a beautiful, not problematic at all home in Anvil. Okay, cool. Let's barter.
What can I interest you in?
I want to sell my magical armor. Oh, he doesn't buy my magical armor. He'll buy my spells, though. If I use this, does it consume it, or do I learn it? So I should sell my potions to him. Okay. I can't sell my potions to him. Why did you guys have me come here? Armor shows up, but magical armor does not. Why did you have me come here? Ugh. I can't sell my potions here. Look. They consume, says chat.
Be seeing you.
Ugh.
What? Yes. That's just stupid. Such adventures. How I envy you. You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me. Let's do business.
There we go. I mean, I'm not getting a lot. Oh, we need to haggle. Haggle. 51.
Make me a better offer. You need to make a better offer. You need to make a better offer.
Royale! Lame.
That seems a fair price.
Still can't sell my potions. But at least I got rid of the armor.
Thank you. Come again.
Go to the Gilded Carafe to sell potions.
Farewell.
Says John. All right, thank you. Ah.
What is it?
What is it now?
Rim deep. Staff. Is the best place in the city to buy a magic staff. The ultimate.
Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost...
See you.
Seeing...
Ah! I'm surprised I can steal all this stuff. Ooh. None of it is set to owned. Okay. Let's make a few more potions and then we'll go to the carafe. Your local map shows all the stores, says the new guy. Oh, thank you. Wait, what happened to my novice thing? Novice retort. Filter health. No, no. No. Yes. Okay. The Gilded Carafe. I got potions.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thoronir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Nern root.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
New quest, yeah, cool. Thoronir.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Thoronir.
If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Oh, new quest. Unfriendly Competition.
Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district.
Thoronir again.
Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can.
Okay, let's go to barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's go by price. Potion of healing, 33. Oh, I should probably first persuade.
Go ahead.
I'm at 40. Frown. Smile. Big frown. Medium smile.
No more! You're frightening me. Sure, that's cute. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean that. That works for me.
Cool. I think I did okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
45. Let's try. Potion of healing. Yeah.
I can't afford to do that.
Ah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, cure poison. Actually, I might need that. I'll save one.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Resist disease, restore fatigue, tons of restore fatigue. Weak potion dispel, dispel on self. Well, this is the inventory management episode, isn't it?
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. A good price for... You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
I wish I could tag things in my inventory and then just sell them all. Okay, I'll keep the rest of my ingredients. I don't need the mead. Okay.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Now, local map, local map. Is there a local map? Zoom in. Oh, thank you, chat. Okay, Jensen's good as new merchandise. All right, so it's this other.
Can you spare a coin?
How goes it?
Ruslan and the rock.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thoronir opened up.
Thoronir.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thoronir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Alucard says, Ox, I noticed you only viewed positive effects with the alch filters. Oh, when I was crafting? Okay, I'll try that again. Okay, well, look, I think the free market is important.
Thanks again for your help. We had no
But if he's doing something unethical,
other place.
then maybe we can put a stop to that. Thoronir, the copious coin purse. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I can't make it with bone meal and... I need 3? Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You're now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Sacred Lotus Seeds. Oh. Oh, wow. Goodness. I can craft a Fortify Health with bone meal? Wow, I can use bone meal in almost all of these. I wish I knew which potions were most valuable. Oh, but I can't do that with 2. Yeah, now I can only... I have to have 3. Oh, here we go. That one does 2. So I guess it depends. Yep, that one Here we go. Nope. Okay, that's everything. Cool.
How do you do?
I got some.
What is it?
How are you? Good to hear.
Amanda Peterson says, good evening, Oxhorn friends. 9 months have flown by, 3rd week on the job, and it's going great. Congratulations, Amanda Peterson. Thanks for checking in. She gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community, and congratulations to B.A. Killington, Mr. F, Shakes, Most Pallone 69, and Impact 1209. Thanks again, Amanda.
I have everything. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, let's go through these potions again.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
I'm listening.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet blasting.
Alt Brendel says, chat says the filter doesn't remove previous selections for potion ingredients. Right. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Seymour Cleavage says, I missed some super chats. Let's see if I missed any. Seymour Cleavage says, a feather spell helps with encumbrance. Thank you, Seymour Cleavage. I'll have to find that.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Nice shop, Thoronir.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Imperial City.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Inventory.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection, Thoronir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Quest updated, Unfriendly
Goodbye.
Competition. So we need to look around and find evidence that he's a thief, right? Watch what he does after his shop closes. Okay. Private quarters.
Welcome back.
Let's see what he's got.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A less rude song, blacksmithing apron, corn, flour, cloth. A guide to Anvil, blah, 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 blah. Imperial City. Imperial breeches, iron arrows. 2 caps for a stack of 70. And that's going to be 140. That's a lot of what I've got. Nah, it might be worth it. How many do I have? I've got 258. I'm doing okay on arrows. I wonder if I can haggle it. Come on, I want it for 1 cap. It doesn't go down to 1 cap. Potato, more repair hammers, but I've got a lot of those already. All right, nothing I really want.
Goodbye.
What time does the shop close?
Oh, hello.
Okay, 120. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 7. Let's try 6. Still open. 7. Still open. So it closes at 8. But if I wait now, it's going to be 8:30. Yeah. So I should wait until 8. Might as well level my acrobatics. Doesn't matter, Ox, says chat. Oh, so it's not right at 8? Okay.
What is it, citizen?
There he goes. Who's going through here?
On an old war veteran.
Can he see me? Demi-Narc says, hi Ox, Oblivion do have a few quests where the NPC will try to lie to you or use you to do dirty deeds. The game does have fame/infamy system. Okay, thank you, Demi. I'll see if he really is stealing things from people and reselling them. And if not, we'll leave him alone. Well, he stopped. Oh, now he goes again. Did he wait for me? Did he stop to wait for me? Oh, God, really? So I don't even need to be stealthing right now.
Greetings.
What?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
What was that? Is it like a code?
What is it, citizen?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please,
Do you
I'm
need
very
something?
busy.
Hi. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Jensine is running the show. She will get him but good.
He wants to get him.
Good day.
Well, what the heck? And they're still there. All right. Wait. Now they're moving. Ox, try using the wait feature. It might fix him. Well, he's moving again.
Yes, I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I've heard others say the same.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thoronir isn't too picky, which is nice.
Good day.
Good evening.
Evening.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Condales. Probably trying to enhance
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods on the land.
Are we going back? Clul Big says, I think he's going to the right place now. All right. Well, I hope so.
Anytime now.
Dude. Well,
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
I see. Bye.
you have to get pretty close to trigger it, says the chat. Oh, geez. Take off the armor and wear streetwear, says the chat. All right. I mean, I don't have any streetwear. I'll just... I mean, how do I sneak... Like, they're facing each other, so... There. It's the other guy who can see me. Okay, I'm really close, and I'm hidden. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
Oh, all right.
That you, Argamur?
Shh! Not so loud.
Wow.
How many times have I told you that?
Wow, really?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Eh?
Unfriendly competition. I've observed a meeting between... That's just standing right there. Hey guys, what you talking about, guys? No, don't pay attention to me, guys. I'm not here. I'm just a stump. Just stand like that. I tried to be stealthy. I really did. I've observed a meeting between Thoronir and a mysterious man named Argamur. Looks like my new target is Argamur. I should follow him and see where he goes. Oh, okay. Well, great. Do I even need to bother stealthing, or can I just walk behind him? Oh, crap! Oh, you. I'm just gonna walk behind him. I don't think they even care about stealth.
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Bagheera says you can ride on his shoulders and he won't care, it seems. Yeah, let's try it.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Speak. Hey.
Hey! Yeah, acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you've become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing left click and space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself to avoid attacks. Whoops. Crap, I lost him. Unfriendly competition. I've discovered that Argamur has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he is not around and investigate. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Which is his house? There it is. Argamur's house.
Speak.
Matthias Draconis' house. Okay, go inside when he's not around and snoop and investigate. All right, so do I just wait till morning? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It appears that Argamur is home, and the door is barred from the inside. Maybe we wait till dusk? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try 9. I mean... Alt Grendel says you should probably get some street clothes. Yeah, I probably should. Is he home or not?
Hey.
Hey! Oh, hey. Don't worry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go to your basement. Trespassing Imperial City Palace. What does this mean? Unfriendly Competition. I've found my way into Argamur's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Argamur's stock he sells to Thoronir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Just don't come down here, eh? Bone meal. All right, we need evidence. Okay, so they're grave robbers is what it is. Brown shirt, bone meal. I mean, skulls. Macabre manifest. And there we go. I found a manifest that seems to detail the names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thoronir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Recently deceased, Ferdulus Vagarium, Imperial City, quilted doublet, green silk pants, gold-trimmed shoes, gold ring. That's why they keep getting clothing. Because, of course, everyone is buried in clothing. Clothing and rings is what they're primarily going to get. Well, he's in the house now. Is he going to attack me when I go upstairs? Hey, Argamur!
Yeah.
Yeah! Taken from the dead.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you have a sick mind. Get away from me.
This guy's voice is great. Yeah! You got a sick mind. Take the books, Ox. Did I not take the book? I thought I looted the book. I looked at it and I activated it. Did I not take it? Oh my gosh. Ah! For Pete's sake. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking.
So we can't present him with the evidence. Okay. So he's on the opposite side of town. I mean, we might as well fast travel there. There's so much to see. Come on. Oh, not quite. All right, buddy.
Hello. Welcome back.
Taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Argamur.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Quest updated. Unfriendly competition. Okay.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Let's see. After showing the macabre manifest to Thoronir, he agreed to stop meeting Argamur. He also told me that Argamur said he had something important to do this very day. I think I need to check out the local graveyard, as the last time name on the list he was here in the Imperial City. I should return with one more piece of evidence of Argamur's crimes. Okay.
Safe travels.
Take care.
I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamur's doing. I should proceed inside. Okay, the mausoleum. Yep, that's the mausoleum. Wow, this is where you go for mushrooms. Jeez. I've located Argamur inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Stop this heinous act!
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Die, damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! This ends here! Do your worst! Why won't you? You'll never take me down. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Argamur has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Argamur's house key. Gold. Trentius mausoleum key. Gold. Iron boots. Iron cuirass. Oh, an entire iron suit. My willpower is being drained because my endurance is drained. Can I use stuff to repair other stuff? Okay. Nice. Opelidus Trentius. Wodarius Trentius. Logus Trentius. Lord Belarus Trentius. It says activate, but nothing happens. Raldous Trentius, Daldus Trentius, Calibus, Calrius. Okay. That one I can't activate. Myra. Pickaxe, shovel. I guess his shovel. Yeah, I've acquired Argamur's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of an open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Argamur's crimes. I should bring it back to Thoronir. All right. So that's it. That's the proof. A shovel. A slightly damp shovel. Okay. Debaser. 3 damage. Ooh. Drain willpower on strike. Drain endurance on strike. Nice. I got my first magical weapon. Yay.
How are you? Sorry.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I gave you a coin last week.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Argamur?
Yes, here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thoronir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay, 1 weathered circlet, right, but was it taken from the dead?
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
All right.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, quest, Unfriendly Competition. I should now bring the Macabre Manifest and Argamur shovel to Jensine for my reward. Okay, let's take a look at the weathered circlet. Resist fire on self, resist frost on self. Nice, cool. Ah, wrong one.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Taken from the dead.
The very thought of what Argamur was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Thoronir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Argamur's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thoronir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Argamur's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
Yay!
Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
All right, 100 gold. Cool. Thoronir.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thoronir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Okay. Quest complete.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. Let's take a look at our other quests. 0 visibility. Strange happenings in the settlement of Ayleswell, north of the Imperial City. Seeking your roots, I gotta go to Skingrad. Well, Aylesby, or whatever it's called, Ayleswell is on the way to Weyron Priory. So let's fast travel to Roxley Inn. Shoot, we need to sleep. Where can we sleep? I mean, there's a bed inside Rock Cavern. I can't fast travel. I don't want to pay to rent a bed. Not when there's a free bed right next to the inn. This is a longer than usual load time. Seymour Cleavage says that I missed his super chats. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can fix that. When it comes to lockpicking, listen to the sounds. Tick is bad, click is good. Okay. Thank you. This is a really long load time. Did I do something wrong? Is it supposed to be this long? Right, I might need to Control-Alt-Delete this. Okay. Let's try this again. First freezing for a remaster. Not a good sign. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah! What was that?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Conjurer? Huh. Some random conjurer decided to attack the inn. Alright, well. Quick save. I can't sleep in an own bed. Fine. New level. Okay, so willpower is stamina, huh? Got to get those good prices. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, we leveled up. We're fully healed. Time to move on to the next quest. Okay. We're on the road. Follow it straight. There's Ayleswell. We'll pass one road going north, or is that a boundary? Hey, up. I want a horse. Wonder when I get my own horse. Imperial Legion horse. But the guy's invisible. Ooh. What'd I get? The same boon as last time, it looks like. Spanner says willpower is magic. That's what I thought. But chat corrected me and told me it was stamina. Uh-oh. Sirkin. Those look like bad guys. Are they bad guys? How can I tell? I don't want to murder someone. Well, they're hanging outside a dungeon.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
Okay, yeah, I think it's a bad guy. He's trying to attack me now. Oh, crap. I forgot to load my arrows.
Yeah! I'll hack you to pieces. Pathetic. Today you die. I'll hack you to pieces. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Marauders! Iron Curios, DT of 5. $94 though. $94.93. $99.97. Okay, Sirkin. Well, it looks like another dungeon, very similar to the one that I explored in my first episode. As we don't have a lot of time left, I don't think I want to do this one. I want to see if I can get a little further. Because we honestly haven't traveled very far. We haven't gotten very far, so... Hey... Let's get back to the road. Okay, fork in the road. Is this the one we see on the map? It is. So we'll go west. Oh. Stinking wolves! Can you cook meat? Do I need wolf pelt for anything? It's 1 pound. I'll drop it if it becomes a burden. Northern Berserker says, what do you think of the exploration in Oblivion? Well, I haven't explored a whole lot. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I look forward to finding other biomes. Stay right there. Good doggy. Ooh, I bet this view is beautiful during the day. Look, there's like a ruined castle down there. Fort Spartacus. No, Fort Caractus. Caractacus. God. Fort Caractacus. What a name. Oh, Ayleswell. We found it. Yay. Shaggle Go Bump's house. What? Who is Shaggle Go Bump? Ooh, can I loot the cabbages? Yeah. Pumpkin. Potato. Oh, yeah. Corn. Gotta get that corn. I need that corn. Oh, give me that corn. Watermelon.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
Ooh.
You may be wondering why you can't see me.
Yeah.
We are all wondering the same thing.
Oh. It's a ghost person kind of thing. Ooh, okay. What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first. But the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
I recognize that voice anywhere. That's Keith Scarabica, isn't it? Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractus a couple of years ago.
Fort Caractus?
He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Yay, I get to go to Fort Caractus. All right, Ankotar.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Fort Caractus.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh, God, man. All right. Rumors.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Thanks, Joshua Graham.
Farewell.
Now, where was I? Watermelon. Watermelon. Cabbage. No, lettuce. Give me all the lettuce. Yes. Radish. Yep, got a radish. All right, that's all your crops. They're mine. All right, hold on. I'm going to break this down in my handy dandy little mortar and pestle. I still don't understand the difference between these two. Let's try the retort first. Filters, positive effects. One. Oh, that's a lot. Holy cow. One. Wow, why do they give me so much restore fatigue stuff? One. Let's try negative effects. 1, 2. One consumed, only one left. 2. Nope. 1. I just had it tagged. 1, 2. One. So we're doing fatigue, restore fatigue. Holy cow. Nice, I don't want to keep one lettuce, so we'll leave the radish for now. And I'm no longer encumbered, yay! Fort Caractus, cool. Can I go inside the inn?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
How are
Hello.
you today?
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
Not yet.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it. If you're... Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess.
All right, so they don't want to talk to me until they are no longer invisible. Well, I wonder if they'll give me a bed for the night. It says an inn, right? Oh, yeah. Because I'd rather do this during the day. Oh, it's owned. Oh, it's owned. Oh. The weight of your boots affects how well you can sneak? Just your boots? All it said was boots. Why would they specifically call out boots and not the rest of your armor? Is it just the boots that affect sneak? Hey, a bed.
Good evening.
Aww.
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
That was Shaggle Grow Bumph. Shaggle Grow Bumph. What a name. Right, no other bed. Let's try the stables. Maybe there's like a stable boy bed lying amongst the hay. Oh, that was Shakipa's house. Oh, this is the inn. Wait, did I go in there? I did. Oh my god. Completion Dave says, no, all armor affects sneak. It's just that boots affect it the most. I see.
Hi there.
No, hi, Shakipa.
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn, if you look very carefully.
Right. Can I take a nap in your bed, please? No. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go now. Ooh. Glowing light. What is that glowing light? Getting distracted. I need to go to Fort Caractus. Finger Bowl Cave. Oh, wow. I'm just curious. This is what happens. You get distracted. Yeah, looks pretty deep. All right. We'll come back to Finger Bowl Cave. I don't have a lot of time, so let's see if we can go to Fort Caractus. Badger? Oh, right. Ooh, pretty moon. Die, wolves! You're invisible and I hate you! All right, I'm in the fort. Where are you, guy? I killed your invisible pets. Okay, we've got a door. Easy lock. Let's explore upstairs.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
I'm selling you my blade! Oh. Akotar?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away!
Pardon me. All right, well, he's not hostile. Akotar's journal. 12th of Rain's hand. Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. 23rd Rain's hand. Still not able to even reproduce Empedolce's results with maggots. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Third second seed, Tyrdas. Empedolce's was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Fredas, mid-second seed. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all was behind me. A pleasant if dull-witted crew. Morandas, I think. The experiment today went better than expected. Although the number of rats produced was surprising, they were all remarkably docile, just as Malhim predicted, although only I have ever proven it empirically. Midas, villagers again. More complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. They're starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galerian's 9th law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedolce's for any hint that he was able to circumvent this behavior. Next day, the locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later, I dug up the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. Today, the spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, Vento's third law, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Ha ha! Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace. Well, that explains it.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Well, where are you? Doggone it. I want to talk. Okay, well, we know where he is. Let's finish exploring the fort. No, there he is.
Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me?
Invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
We can tell him about Ailswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Dong Ho Choi says you can press T to wait until daytime. Thank you, Dong Ho. Greg Williams says my wife and I met on a dolphin lovers dating site. We just clicked right away. Because of the dolphin sounds you see, I'm here all night. Yes, I did. I got it because of the dolphin sound. Thank you. Greg Williams, wonderful. Also, new schedule at work, so I'll be joining late from now on and thought you hated reading Skyrim books, lol. Stinkin' Wolves is back. I know. Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Oh, should be fine, huh? Tell me more about the reverse invisibility spell.
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof, it is exactly like magic.
Tell me about the original invisibility spell.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
Okay, there's something you're not telling me.
Say what you're going to say.
His disposition is at 22. I can't read his face! Ah!
Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. No more! You're sure, that's cute. Good day. What is it now?
No new dialogue.
Take care.
All right, well, okay, so he gives me a spell to cast in the middle of town. He's gonna tell me something, but then he stops himself. I wonder if anything in the rest of the books is gonna tell me any more about it. This is about alchemy, though. Alchemist's potion, wartcraft, alchemist's tools, ingredient combination. Talara. $18 pages? Dear God. All right.
It's you. Hi.
Yes, me. Hi. Oh, this is the freaking thing. I hate it. Ugh. What happened to all my torches? There it are. I equipped my torch. Torch equipped. What? Oh my god. Stunted scamp. So I'm exploring this because I don't think he's telling me the full story.
I have fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh my god, I died! Autosave. That's my first death, I think, is it? Seymour Cleavage says, when tripping the tumbler, listen to the sound. I mean, I understand. I heard what was said last time. I guess I can't tell the difference between the clicks and the ticks. Greg Williams says, that still has to be the worst lockpicking thing I've ever seen. And if you use the spell in the center of town, everyone will be visible again. Okay, but why did he say that thing, though? Wooden door. Like, what am I supposed to be listening for? It goes click. Oh! Oh. I hate it. That makes it easier. Blue suede shoes. Nice. To the Heartlands. Okay. So, top of the keep. Nice. No, not top of the keep. It's, oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so we came from there. All the way over here. Oh, there's Ayleswell. Okay. Center of town. Cast the spell. Reverse invisibility. Quest updated, 0 visibility. I've used the scroll Ankotar gave me, and the people of Ayleswell are once again visible. Dirham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. All right.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime.
Yay!
Free of charge.
Free bed. Oh, thank goodness. Ankotar?
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Bed.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left.
Rumors.
Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts.
Okay.
You too.
I thought it was supposed to work. Why are they still invisible?
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
Why are you still invisible? I cast the invisibility spell. Why are you... Oh, Ankotar?
Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments.
Rumors.
I see no reason to talk to you. Go bother someone else.
Wow. Pleasant. Where's the other one?
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you. I'm not like that.
Only one person in this town is fawning over me. Literally everyone else I've talked to has been a jerk like you. Akotar?
If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance.
Rumors!
You're talking to me, and I don't like you.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow, these people.
I'm done talking to you.
I'm so glad I saved them. Jeez. Greg Williams says, as always, you rule, good sir. Play on. Tired from work, doing security medical work. Love you, big guy in chat. See you next week. Thank you, Greg. See you next week. All right, I got a chest of drawers and my own bed. Yay. I have ascended to level 5. Let's get personality up to 50. Let's get willpower. Oh, man. Are you sure endurance isn't stamina? You'd think endurance would be stamina. Maybe endurance is health. Strength is going to be carrying capacity. Endurance is going to be health. All right. Yay. Are your sisters still invisible? Yeah. What about this other guy? Oh. Okay, the other people are visible. That's good. Shashkipas. Shashpika. No one here. They're outside tending the flocks. Bellamira says, hey, Oxhorn, I hope you had a great Easter. Did you get your dog's Easter baskets again this year? No, I did not. I was smart. I didn't make the same mistake twice.
Well met.
It's a dragon person.
We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankatar's crazy magic. What can I do for you?
Ankatar.
I say live and let live. It was an unfortunate accident, and he helped make it right. Others in the village are not so forgiving, though. I don't blame him for keeping to himself.
Rumors.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit.
Well, there I go.
Good day.
Shaggle grow bumpf.
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show.
Oh, man. You look cool. Ankatar.
Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name.
Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves, but... Rumors.
Western Cyrodiil is called Calovia and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Calovian Highlands regions.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Take care.
Josh Burgess on Facebook says, Ox, when you're leveling up, if you push F on the different stats like willpower or endurance, it'll give you details on what it levels up. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. So, quests. Seeking your roots. I need to go to Skingrad, but that is... way over there. So, we need to go to Waynon Priory. That's closer. Let's deliver the amulet. Got a few minutes left. Let's travel as far as the road will take us. Huh. Someone lost their little wagon. Ooh, new mushrooms. Summer bolette. Black mushrooms? No, it's those blue ones again. Ah! They got wolves! Oh, my armor is shot. Crap, I'm just not realizing that. It's my helmet again. Jeez. All right, so down here, and then we're eventually going to find a road that splits off to the right. Another ruined castle. What have we here? Something here. Statue. Okay, whatever it is, it sees me. Stealth failed. Very effective. Okay, where's the arrow I shot at this thing? Gone. Fort Empire. Ooh. Topaz. I think that's it, unless there was a door down there. Ooh. So falling increases acrobatics too. Yeah, there is a door here. Old wooden door to Fort Empire. Do I want to get to Wayton Priory or Waynon Priory. I'm still so far away. I can't do every dungeon I pass by. I mean, I can. I can always come back. Cool. Another ruined castle. Wow, this dude that was killed was emperor of like a ruined wasteland. So many ruined keeps all over the place. Look at this. Okay, what do we got? Chorol. Imperial City. Well, go to Chorol, I guess. Let's discover this place so that we can fast travel back if necessary. Fort Nickel. He carried gold. Oh. Oh, somebody's camp. Green stain cup cap. Somebody's bed. All right. Ooh, another door to another dungeon. Fort Nickel. So we've got all of these forts to explore. But not right now. I like how you really do slow down going uphill. Watch this. It just gets slow going uphill. And you walk faster on the roads. But even then, going uphill, you're slower, even on the roads. Oh, God, I want a horse. This is a struggle. Crank, cronk, crank, cronk, crank, cronk. I'm so loud. You walk faster with your weapon sheathed also, says GTA. Oh. Yeah, I do a little bit. Ooh, there we go. Ah, and we're over the bump. That's better. I think that's it. I have just enough stamina to kill one of those. No, this is Fort Ash. Another fort. Oh, we're almost there, though. With another door. Ooh, and skulls on fire. That means they're friendly. Sweet roll. All right. Hey. Oh. I bet I'd level up my athletics there. Not worth it. Crystal ball and a silver pitcher. Is it just an inventory item, or can I use it? Like the mortar and pestle. No. Just a miscellaneous item. Well, I don't think I can jump that, can I? No. Okay. Another fort that we will come back and explore later.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Where did you come from, kitty? No, take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Blade mastery increased. Yay. My apparel is broken! I cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. Doggone it.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Crap.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with.
Jerk! What? Fur Greaves, 1, 1, 2. Lame. Iron War Axe, 1. Fur Shield, 1. Man. He sucked. But he was really powerful. Now take my 100 gold. No, thank you. Odil Farm, huh? Let's get the marker on our map. Odil Farm. Oh, I should probably repair my armor. Right. God, everything is really low. What's that? Looks like an abbey. Oh, is that Waitin' Priory? Priory? Oh, yeah, that's it. All right, cool. I'm almost there. Waitin' Priory! Yay! I found it. Hooray! Okay. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Waynon Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. To Joffrey. Ooh. Steel blue Entaloma. Nice. Yeah, I want to say no to that. Getting all the mushrooms. Yeah. Oh. Well. I'm out of time. Let's explore the Priory later. For now, I'm going to let you guys go so that we can all get some sleep. I'm hard at work on my next Fallout lore video. Probably won't be done in time for Saturday. I might get it done in time for Saturday. Who knows? It'll at least be done in time for next weekend. It'll be a doozy. You'll really enjoy it, so stay tuned for that. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.